Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I had to restart my voice program thing, because I guess I left it running all night, and whenever it's running for more than a couple hours without being used, it has to be restarted for some reason. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting to do this. Let me copy and paste the disclaimer thing. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, Roblox. So, Uh, last time on Dragon's Ball P, uh, we played as Nightmare Hinako. We crossed over from the Nightmare world into the real world, killed real Hinako's parents. Uh, but like before that, Nightmare Hinako killed real Hinako. And now real Hinako woke up in the Nightmare world. Uh, and that's what's happening. But also, hello, Blake.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head. Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
No one behind me? There is.
Get out. You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood! Stay out of my way!
Them. Oh, I'm sorry, Roblox. And I'm doing alright, Blackcore. How's work going? There we go, God. It's good. Glad it's not too busy. Though I know when it's too slow to make the day drag on.
This is it. No turning back now.
Oh. Thank you. I am glad that it helps pass the day. Increases max health, max sanity, max stamina. Restorative item. Restores health on defeating enemy. Moving spring thing not consume stamina. Oh yeah, whoops. Hold on. I think it consumes stamina when we're in a fight. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I expected a boss.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Knew if there was supposed to be a boss there because there was a save point and then a room. Like, a very block-like room. And then another save point with more healing stuff on the side. That's weird.
Impossible! You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down! Do you understand why you're here? Think!
I don't understand even a little bit.
I don't know.
And yeah, same Roblox.
I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking those? Is it
Are those the right capsules?
Yes, I'm fine. These things
Oh my god!
help me calm down.
Stop that right now!
Was that right? You're right. Oh my god, I was right.
Leave me alone.
Taking the wet capsules is bad. Right, on our second playthrough, I'm going to do my best to never even pick up the red capsule, though.
This is what caused it all. You took everything from me.
Look at the note though.
Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken! Is that all?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, sprinting in combat does consume stamina. Oh god. Oh. My god, my skin looks like it's rotting. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Roll. Oh my god. No! Okay, that's probably gonna kill me.
Now it's my turn to take everything from you!
Oh, Rin, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. No.
I
Come
can't.
on.
I won't. I'm not giving up Hinako.
Well,
I won't!
Alistair. Alistair, sorry. Oh god. Reuse. Oh my god. I have one weapon left. What? No. Really? Oh, please.
I'm done with this place. I can't. Here. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
Am I supposed to be leaving? Yeah, there's red capsules all over the ground. Yeah, no, she did a kick-ass job. Really good. My guess is that...
What's going on? What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
Oh my god, they're everywhere! I think Hinako has a fucking opioid dependency. And she, like, she went fucking insane.
Leave me! Leave us the hell alone! What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
You're taking this too far!
Shut the hell up!
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
That is fucking awesome!
We made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor! Why are you doing this? You stole you from me. I'll never forget you!
I'm sorry. Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think that.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friend!
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
Kills fucking everywhere! And oh my god, I'm actually really excited to restart it. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I mean, it wasn't really an ending. No, what happened was Hinako was like reality was shifting between the real world and well, okay, I say the real world, but the town and the other world. And there was like red capsule pills like all over the place. I literally had an infinite supply of them. We started hearing people in the town talking, like screaming at her about why was she doing what she's doing. I think she went fucking insane, addicted to opioids, or just whatever the drug she was taking. And I think she was having reality breaks and seeing these monsters. And I think she just went berserk and started killing people in the town.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagerocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ,
We ran
this
her,
is
I think,
Kagerocho
hold on.
1. Affirmative. Collected capsules that the suspect brought to you.
I think we ran away from our family. 2, because there was a missing poster for Hinako. I think we ran away from our family to run away with the guy who we've been going back and forth with love letters. Because there were love letters in her room about someone telling her that she needed to spread her wings and fly and leave the nest. I think she was being groomed. I know it said she's in her 20s, but I still think she was being groomed. And I think the guy was might have been using the medicine, the drugs, to make her more malleable or like more easy to manipulate. That was really good. Holy fuck. What? No, we didn't have a wedding ceremony with them. And I think that's correct. I think the wolf mask guy was the husband. The guy who was manipulating her. Because that doll, the entire time we played, the doll kept telling us, don't follow this man, don't listen to him, don't trust him. The doll also kept trying to remind us who we were. Like, it literally kept telling us, you are Hinako. You are Hinako. No, I don't want to skip the credits because I feel like there might be more to happen, but I really want to start the second playthrough. Song fucking slaps. Yeah, I might have to re-download. I might have to download the song or find it. Wait, come on, come on. Okay. New Game Plus. You can now create save data from a completed game, but oh, thankful to be here. Hold on. Completed the game with action difficulty set to story or higher. Okay, listen. Oh my god. Completed the game with puzzle difficulty set to hard. I'm thinking about doing the new game plus on easy for the combat, but lost in the fog for the puzzle. Just so it's not like completely the same as the first time. You can now create by beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game. You can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty, getting lost in the fog. What? I thought that was already an option. Things carried over from New Game Plus. Stat upgrades, faith, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Cool. Obtained Omamori certain key items. Certain key items. Okay. Oh, wait. In order to be, you need to create new save data from a completed game. Are you sure you? No. Do I do it over this one? I don't want to fuck this up. New game plus. Okay, cool. All right. drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Yeah, okay, so that's weird. So the combat, I guess I couldn't play Lost in the Fog yet on the puzzles. I think that's what I want to do. I want to do Lost in the Fog for the puzzles.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little.
I did start New Game
About,
Plus, right?
You know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here.
Go. Yeah, no, she was in the... She was the one in, like, the Freaky Fox mask.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Was I supposed to start a new game, or was I supposed to continue on the New Game Plus one? Because I didn't continue with the New Game Plus one. I think we just started a new game. No, this was the intro. Oh, what the fuck?
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Okay. Yeah. I guess this is New Game Plus. I don't remember that conversation being the same in the first playthrough. Well, fuck. Okay. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Hugh was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. Yeah, no, Junko was in the traditional wedding dress, and Hinako's nightmare version was wearing, some, like, fucked up version of it. I also noticed that Hinako was standing pretty far away in the wedding photo. Like she wasn't supposed to be there. As we get older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Oh no, you're okay, Blake. You haven't done or said anything wrong. You're fine. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There were chips and dings all over the house. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Patriarchal husband. Why can't he act like that? Okay. So there's also new journal entries, which I think would be very important to read. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out to sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Oh, that really does mean a lot to me, Blake. I don't know. It makes me happy that people look forward to watching me play stuff. Uh, he managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills. Oh yeah, he took on new debt. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town. It's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. God damn. If everything works out, we're going to get my father a lot of money. Or they're going to get my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to Green them. You hey, he wasn't being groomed. He was being, uh, he was like an arranged marriage. Or, like, even worse, he was literally selling her. Holy fuck. Okay, okay, that, like, explains a lot already. We've already read this part. Okay, this is new. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Oh, well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Yep, just look at that's right, goddammit. I always feel much better whenever playing this when I figured out the puzzles myself. And I didn't have to like look up a hint. What did we miss on her page? Then this until she got married, of course. There's no sign of him. Oh, I missed this page. Uh, Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own and follow someone else's command. But that can make for a lonely life. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, I'll stay up. It's still up to me to whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate. Oh my god! Okay. The nightmare version of her is what she's expected to be like. But it's like a hideous monster compared to what she wants to be. That's why she gets all fucked up and mutilated and like that's what I think at least. I think that the nightmare version is her perception of how society thinks she should be. Maybe because it's wearing the wedding dress by the end of the transformation. Fuck, so I'm getting like really excited. This is fucking cool. Like it's a bummer and it sucks, but like it's really, really well done. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Exactly! Get mutilating herself to fit in. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. I wonder how many people play this and just never read the journal entries. These are like crazy crucial. Sakako. Apparently she's acting like the thing at school. Gonna creep me out in the first. Okay, hold on. Is very in touch with. Okay, we read that last playthrough. I think Sakako may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment and turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. But it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Also, Sakako's, the drawing of her, I think is really cute. Little smile. Okay. Shoe. Okay. Shoes always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. Horticulture. Uh, Mr. Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, uh, matsutake farmer, and a member of the space army, who comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iways were said to have been stand-in doctors. Aishu was a grandma's boy. He spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. Who wants to live in the Titanfall universe? I mean, can you blame him? That'd be pretty fucking cool. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists. It has fulfilled his duty of becoming a member of the Space Army. Rinko. Okay, Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now. I've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. We're sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Rinko was always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. Our supposed love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Oh. Dr. Mask, alright. A mysterious man who wears a clock mask. Oh, we're back. Damn you. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. I think first line and first few bits uh might be like the husband is putting on air to seem like way much better of a guy than he actually is, so that he can get with Hinako and give them the money. But like in reality, he's probably a fucking scumbag. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, his whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes that watch through the slits of the swan's mask turn frightfully sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step behind, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs me gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort as long as I live. Status that no one could ever or could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I would give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. God, that is tragic. Right. Okay. A monster that appears a lump of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Okay, a moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more than kids often crows. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. Yep, that's her dad. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never bothers wait, it never bothers with guys. Typical. Is that supposed to be her best friend? Hold on. Sakako. Is that supposed to be Sakako? No, hold on. Is it Junko? Shit. Her one friend that like... Yeah, okay, I think it's supposed to be Rinko. Maybe? The Gracie Palms, the disgusting way it acts old chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. I don't really understand that completely. A face, two faces, three faces more. A monster with thronging massive faces. Actually, that one might be Ringo. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It maybe fuck, I don't know. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful snowing clumps of flesh it drops, filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Is that supposed to be her mother? Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of cellular dolls intertwined. Each of these Each of these dolls are most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Wait, what? Hey. So, okay, hold on. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. I think that might also be a representation of what Hinako sees the traditional wife to be. Just like a crawling monster that just spits out babies. I don't know, I'm really trying to work my way through the symbolism. I don't want to make too many assumptions. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large, blocky drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Again, I think that one just her dad, but maybe maybe where is it? This one. Maybe this is the drunk version of her dad? And maybe this is the sober version? Formidable foes. We've already read that. That's Sakako. A monster that has taken the form of the head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. When you're around and Onusa staff used for purification ritual. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. A monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was the only curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. Road. Ibigo Ebisuoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There's statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They're known for their
There's no way. Never.
We've been sightings of boxes coming into town recently, and sure that the older generations who have grown up here learning to respect boxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke these creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild foxes, they carry diseases such as rabies, tet, tet, tetanus, and echinocococosis. That word. To name a few, the town committee could send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for items when it or for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the elder folks here in Iba Ebi Suguaka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to the gods and spirits became infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and could be found across the world. Ebi Suguaka is no exception to this. Even here, er, there are of old tales of young girls being taken away at a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho, one second. Eh, fire, fireplace is such a funny word for me. It plays for fire. Remy is such a little goober. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. I also have noticed that the documents we're finding are new
So
from the
pretty.
last playthrough. I'm going to do something. I'm going to save this one right here. So, for the future, if I want to restart on a fresh New Game Plus playthrough, for any particular reason, I can use this one.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Writing at this time of day, a woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure that they make flowers blush. Man, that's not new. That was there the last time. Although the most famous translated Western medical books remain the text of New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the NI era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it was largely been forgotten by history. The foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with the curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Hakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Wait, is this the red capsule that we've been taking? Is that what's in the red capsule? I'm gonna continue this. Oh, well, this is new. I need a key. Research journal photo. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisuwaka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Gizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Gizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the five elements of Wukbing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of five elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was the number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 statues located in this town? I, I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Maybe the old Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
I need to find a key. Oh! Whistle there isn't fond of seeing these around. A woman's magazine. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Wait, is this my room? No, this isn't my room. I don't think so. Balcony key. If you stored on the doll's back, it seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? I need a key. God damn it, dude. What do Hayanga's second playthrough is gonna be? A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding a treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lived next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's all this about?" I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. He always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her one day. Treasure hunting Yankee. I see. I can give it a try. Hacking tips. Increase inventory capacity. Cool. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. That's cool. That, that's kind of a cute way to increase your inventory capacity. Is just teach you how to pack it better. I like that. Treasure hunt game note. You found the place too, huh? You're getting hotter. Better use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this is treasure. For points for trying. You were so close. Hey, chocolate. Nice. Oh, hold on. Before I go in there. There's no way that's it. Oh, boom! You got blown to smithereens by doo-doo bomb. By my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Oh, I kinda wish it actually gave you a game over and like deleted your save and lowered your credit score and doxed you. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. God damn it. Can I stop getting killed by doo-doo weapons? For anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. So, stop attacking me with doo-doo. Faded bride doll, an old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? Surprised there wasn't a note with it. So far, New Game Plus, pretty cool. I'm liking it, I'm liking it.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Well, it's the first cutscene, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Excuse me, is widowy anyone widowy down with the quad?
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Sakuko. Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here. A truck was blocking the road. Chizuruya? I just want to talk to someone. I'll be there in a bit, okay? See you.
You traitor.
Reem, Satsutani Mayumi, last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy shirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of appearance, the rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
Hey Tails, how are you doing? And over there? No, I can't. Okay.
Where'd the driver go?
Right, doing alright.
It's Shu.
We're doing our second playthrough of this to get the actual version of the game. Or an actual version of the game.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Those are those pills. I ain't taking them this playthrough.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting.
Winko, Stinko.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really. She said that she just wanted to talk to someone. It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. sorry. What? You trip.
I still don't know what this is about, though. Hello? Wasn't I in track and field? Didn't I be much better at running than this? Oh, okay, Blake. Thank you. I feel kind of dumb. I'd never even thought about saying what kind of flowers they are.
That hurt. Good thing I got this from Shu.
What? Nope, we're not taking the red capsules. Nope, we're not. Should work best for you, though. Not only take care of your headaches, but also any pains from injuries. I suspect that main cause behind your nasty headaches from unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right?
It's just like my partner said.
We're gonna be using these a lot more. We did not get arms this early on last time. It took us a while to get our first weapon.
I need to get back to Sakako.
Nope. Red capsule. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Actually, can I drop the ones that I have? Bitch card. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. No, that's pretty interesting. I like that. Like...
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
I am one in a trillion.
Nay! Thank you for the care package. Ooh. Oh. Oh, good stretching. Very good stretching.
Shu! Rinko!
Hey, this is where we meet our first monster, right? Yep. There's no cutscene this time. And I let myself get hit. How are you doing, by the way, Kay? Ooh, sorry, I was yawning while I said it. How are you doing, by the way, Kay? Oh yeah, of course. Red capsules. Don't need them. Don't need them. Don't wanna. Oh. That actually sounds pretty... That sounds like it could be pretty accurate. Roblox? What game theory? There. I literally... I have the content warning thing there for a reason. Like, there's a reason it says that it's okay for people to skip this game. It's a lot. Like, it deals with a lot. Okay, so nobody needs to feel bad because they don't wanna sit through this game with all the heavy stuff that it handles, okay? No one needs to feel that way. Yokan, yes, okay. yeah, I already know that there are some people setting out this playthrough for like similar reasons, and like it's totally understandable. Your all's comfort is the first thing you should be taking care of. Wait, did I just come from this way? Is this where I just came from? Is that a red capsule? It is, if I don't need it. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms, not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe prayer to Onori-sama or Nori-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There have been some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended by praying to Oinari-san. You'll need that stinky pill. Okay, so one charge attack and 2 light attacks kills these ones. That's at least good to know for sure. A big boss. Oh my god. Oop, don't want him. I was gonna sleep more, but my body is like, nah, we got. Oh shit, sorry. Why did I say sorry? Okay, so 1 heavy hit, 2 light hits. Yeah? Alright, cool, hell yeah. Alright. Did we beat the game and are on New Game Plus? Yes, we did. So far we've already learned a ton of concrete new stuff in New Game Plus. And it has immediately made me happy that I did New Game Plus. Run. Right after the first one.
Anyone here?
Hey, Plus, you can watch the, so honestly, you could easily skip the rest of the VODs for this and just watch well, maybe not, I don't know. Where you could literally just start where we restart the game in this VOD. Chips for a good wife and wise mother, a collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Need a key? Oh yeah. Okay, I know where the key is. It's upstairs, but there's a spooky monster in the room behind us. gun! Yes, okay, cool. It's on the mask. I have also been wondering about this. The mask that a lot of the masks that the enemies wear, at least the early ones, are where their eyes have been mutilated and like just they have like no sight. And they have like a fake Glasgow smile put into their faces. So I think I might just be reading too much into things. No red capsules, no, I don't need them. But I think that it can also be. Ow, what? That one took more than the normal amount. I don't know, I'm thinking it might also be the like traditional female role kind of thing. Like, you don't need to see things, your husband sees things for you, and just look happy. No memento. Hold on. Look, Vivian, don't worry. It's okay. No. Wait, which way is the right way?
This should be an offering. This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right. This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast. What a weird box.
Ooh. Oh no, hold on, hold on. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he flew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical documents, the historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known as Ibisuwaka's is now, oh my god, Higa no Kuni is known now as Ibisuwaka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that which is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records stated that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Baby! How are you doing, baby?
It opened.
Ringo!
I just like baby. Oh, no, 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 no. An absolute. Exactly. The horrors of the unknown pale in comparison to a fucking metal pipe. Cool kid. Hell yeah. I see you. Babu. Baba. Oh shit. Babu. Yeah, one heavy hit, two light hits. Not having to check my map nearly as much anymore. Ramune. Oh, I'm sorry, Vivi. It's weird. I can relate to the dream thing, cause I didn't have like a bad dream last night, but ever since
Shoo! Where are you?
ever since I started taking daily allergy medication again, I have been having dreams like every night, which is weird. And it's weird that it started after I started taking allergy meds again. Babu! 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 It absolutely flunked. No, I'm having consistent dreams. Like, I'm having consistent dreams lately. I'm just glad they aren't, like, consistently bad, because that would suck ass. It is really nice to be able to breathe air through my nose, though.
Nothing
I love it.
here.
Good drink.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
What? What? No! Oh. Yes, touching grass in this game is very bad.
guess.
know how long I've been muted. I don't know when I even fucking muted myself. But, okay. This one is I'm pretty sure this one is supposed to be over here. Because this should be the chrysanthemum. I think. And it's supposed to be the sage, known as the Sage of the East. So it should be over here on the eastmost pedestal. I'm assuming this is some kind of plum wine, but I don't know for sure because of the flower on the bottom of it. This one has bamboo on the design of the sides. At least it looks like bamboo. Pretty sure it's bamboo. A zoo respected by all and a leader of the people was wed to pine. And I don't know. Hold on. Kudzu. Who is Kudzu? Hold on. Kudzu. Kudzu. Kudzu is a leaf plant. Respected by all and a leader of the people was wed to pine. So, I think that should... Wait, what? What? Alright. Yeah, so that's a... What the hell is this? It's a fish. One loved by all and always at the center of any group was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Pine is the doorstop motherfucker, I bet. What? Pine? Sage of the East. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to... I'm pretty sure these two are where they're supposed to be. And, like, I'm pretty sure this is the doorstop. Oh, I think this is a fan. Right, is the doorstop open? But it has, like, pictures of bamboo on the sides of it. So that's why I was assuming that it counts as the bamboo one. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Flat, man! Okay. I literally just started doing it randomly. Leave the grandpa!
Locked. Help! Anybody! Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako? What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
Hold on.
Mind your step.
Aw. Hell yeah, BB. You should send pics to the Discord when you get them done. If you feel comfortable with it, I mean.
Take all the time you need.
No pressure though. Like, absolutely.
Now then.
What colors were you thinking of doing?
Hinako. Follow me.
What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. It must be paradise.
this shrine?
I have prepared a key for you. This way. This way, Hinako. We've arrived.
It's locked.
So we don't have to find the thing this time.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Oh my god, hold on. Does she know that she's done this before? No. They've regained my ability to fit. Good goofball.
What's this doing here?
There's corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land. May you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms, and the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Right, okay? Okay. The yokai at the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai at the umbrella their arms, and the yokai at the kettle their legs. Carriage, heads, umbrella, arms, kettle, legs. does not super help me. Oh, hold on. Oh no.
This seems
That's
right.
nothing. What?
Better look for more.
Oh. Okay. Where? Find the correct email. Did I really? I literally only picked a yokai and the kettle. I guess it looks like a kettle? Maybe? Kettle their ways. Yeah, I don't see the correlation between that, or the connection between that. Hmm. Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. No, giving up is lame. Giving up is not cash money. Give me that kudzu tea.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
You accidentally left $1 in my hand.
Keep it.
Why?
I think you know why.
I don't.
Wait.
Why are you winking at me? Why did you give me $1? My brain hurts.
Wenver! Did you mean to hit 500? Wenver, was that on purpose? Like, Wenver. Wenver, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Holy shit, you really just do things sometimes. No build up, you just do it. Oh my god. Thank you, Wenver. Holy shit, sorry, that like very much caught me off guard. Not in a bad way. I know what I want to do and I do. You know what? Fucking Yas. Yas Queen. I know what I want to do and I'm gonna do it. Thank you very much, Wenver. Holy shit.
One left.
So I've noticed for this puzzle, it's pretty easy to just like brute force your way through it. You literally just look for the one that there's only one of among all of them, and then that's it. Like you just get it.
That wasn't right.
Well, if I say that and immediately get it wrong, god damn it. Oh my god. Thank you very much again, Quenver. I feel like I can't say thank you enough times. Because that was insane.
Alright. Time to try that lock.
Whippy, you accidentally left $1 in my hand. But like a vocal stem for me. Oh, I kind of just don't want to deal with it right now. So I run away. I appreciate that they give you kind of an easy puzzle
Google, show me
for
this
this
guy's
one.
balls, please.
Oh my god. Hi, Odd. Odd, I have genuinely thought about just changing that to Odd's check-in redeem. Like, if I can, I may see if there's a way to tie it specifically to your very own check-in. I don't want to make the redeem not usable for other people, but like, it's just a really funny idea to just have it just be yours.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
What the fuck? I beg your pardon. When did you get paid? What's happening?
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing for you. What is it like to be my bitch?
Thank you very much for getting on a sub, Quenver. That's very sweet of you. You perchance my ass. It's like that one meme where it's like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. No. Do I have to do all three, like, 4 rows of these for all 3 ones? I don't know how to word it. Gwenver, you know who just went live? Ooh, it was Cass. Cass just went live. See the Cass? Go get the Cass. Go get her. Triangle, circle, square.
Nothing.
Plan on beating up Cass too? Yeah, I kind of figured. Beating up Cass? You're a little bully. You're a little creature of darkness.
No, that's not it.
I'm a little confused. Do I have to enter all of them in sequence? So like, duh. No? How the front does this work? The Okai's a carriage, turn up the umbrella. The Okai's a carriage had their heads removed. Oh, do I have to pick the one that looks like their body part that's removed? Okay, hold on. The Okai's a carriage had their heads removed. So maybe... How funny would it be? Would what be? Yokai and the umbrella had their arms removed. Maybe, no, oh my god. You know, when I put that there, I didn't really think anyone would use it, but you and Pika have both surprised me. Pika has surprised me twice with that. Oh my god. I made salad up. For your points. If Twin were here, he would scream. Lost their arms. That one, because it looks like they have a head and legs, but no arms. Petal lost their legs. Be the square with a... No, hold on. No, I feel pretty good about all this. Right now I have... Oh, that's crazy. I have insanity points. Had their heads removed. Would that be the circle with the crescent? Okay. That looks like something with a head and legs, but no arms. That looks something with a head, legs, but no... Or a head and arms, but no legs. I think. Baby. Baby. Thank you very much for the sub, Vivi. Surprised, but also relieved that it hasn't started a hype train, so... I think they were spaced too far apart. Thank God. Ram VB just wasted 100,000 points for fun. Also, hi, I'm sorry you still have a migraine, and I'm sorry people are bothering you. I'll cut them up with, knives in Minecraft. Wait. Oh my goodness. Damn it! Oh, I don't know, man. The yoke that had the carrots had their heads removed. Had their umbrella had their arms removed. Kettle had their legs removed. Oh my goodness. Alright. made this so much, like I always do. I made this more complicated than it needs to be. I need to look at the pictures of them and see how many arms they have, how many legs they have, how many heads they have. So for the carrots has 2 legs, so it's the second character. The umbrella has 4 arms that were removed, so it's the 4th character. For the kettle, the 3 legs, so it's the 3rd character. God damn it. God, man, I always do that.
That man.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
My experience with Silk Song? What do you mean? What, getting up right near the end? There's no way. Don't trust the fox mask.
From earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course.
Kind of fuck off, please.
Today you
Yeah,
are most
exactly.
welcome.
I'm proud of you, Blinn.
We must
Tell
continue
them all
on
to go
ahead.
flip
Shall
themselves.
we
Some
rest
go
first?
flippity dippity doo dah.
I'm okay. I think...
No links! I still don't know why
Tell
it
me if you
double
need a
links to
break.
Kofi. That's so weird to me.
Now then,
What are we?
onward.
Oh, was that new? That... No? Okay, that's new though.
Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
That sounds like it would, that also sounds like it would be right, Roblox. I was gonna say that I thought the doll represented the part of herself that she chose to deny, or that she chose to like, how she chose not to be like a stereotypical woman or like girl.
Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
Yeah, what are we? Oh, BV, no!
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
All right, I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Hold on. I got up to use the bathroom. Hello, Mega U-Bowl. Yeah, Pikachu. Good luck with your getting your stuff done.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Oh, this is where we
Another dead end.
Rick Capsule, don't want it. We're a creepy scarecrow. Oh.
This won't last much longer.
Go away.
We just realized we only oh, that's hollow. That's weird. Are bats like this usually hollow? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I just noticed that the reason she starts doing like a jab, once this one is at like lower condition is because it gets all spiky and sticky at the end. Iron. Research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibi Subuoka. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Secret sword. Okay, okay. Okay, we've missed a bunch of stuff. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers. Wait. I think we read this already. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. And it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled were vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing so, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. Could it be a historical breakthrough? Yeah, no, we definitely read this one already. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow. Harmony and yang, the five elements. But yeah, we already read this. Why does it show that we didn't? I better go and see whether there's an Oiji-san in town. Photo number 1. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money. So they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others, one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after all? There is not much information. I must search for the Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Then I'm getting a call. Okay. I don't know if I said, but I was getting a phone call.
Doctor, are you home? My weapon's about to break.
Legion had joined the group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye was particularly deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. What? Oh, 40 degrees Celsius? I'm assuming? Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities. So I don't know if it'll be like a spirit world weapon or like a dream world weapon or a real world weapon, but we can definitely get a sword. And I think it's integral to the story that we do. Unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki was like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. That's weird.
Doctor, is that you?
Good luck with your homework. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the thoughts. Those tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to the patient who believed themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. We used to be able to go in there after that, but now we can't for some reason. Oh, never mind. This is the same as it was. What the fuck? Reddit. stop it. Oh, good gracious. Good lord. No, Rat's not. Look, being horny in here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, every single part of me seized up. Oh my god. Big Boss, look at my face. Look at my face.
Ugh, disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
We'll run around. No red capsules. Did we find a save point, please? Yeah, get flogged. Oh, it's gonna respawn.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Well, you do know that you could literally just so much quicker just pull the rope up yourself, right?
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Well, I wanted to see if there was anything in here.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Remember he said that. It's important.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Rude the Scarecrow puzzle. This is the hardest version. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. What? I have absolutely no idea what this one is supposed to be about. Let's try random. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Maybe the one that's standing the, like, most respectfully? I love it. That one is already back. Nope. Yep, she's already back. That's cool. Literally look away and she just reappears. It's your funeral today. I'll give you a standing ovation. It's completely a guess. We should have brute forced our way through the first one, or for the last one, too. Make our way around. Wait, maybe because her head is bowed?
If I don't find a new weapon soon.
Her head is bowed. And none of the other— wait, no, this one's is. No, she's not. This one's head is bowed. Cool, I'll just go fuck myself. Listen. You went out slick. I see now.
It broke.
It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. What am I missing? We're just gonna... Alright, that one. Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. That's horrible. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest.
Another scarecrow?
This painful burden off my chest. We drop shot. This painful burden off my chest. I'm literally just gonna... There are some puzzles I just never understand. Hey, look at that. To the children of Eddie Soroka. Eddie Soroka. How are you doing, Dropshot? Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too.
Is this some sort of offering?
Wait, what? No, I was on the right track.
Why am I here again?
I literally saw the scarecrow in the distance. And then it just looked to me. Whoa. I may have gotten a little turned around. Yeah, there we go. It's your funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. What? You're leaving him behind. Probably not gonna be it. child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has been yet to put in place. Has yet to be put in place. Sorry. Oh my goodness. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Between me and him. Wow. Wow. Really? Between me and him? Oh! Wait. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Okay. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Don't ever show your face again. That sounds... Oh my god. They're coming in from all sides and I don't like it. I hate it. Oh, wait, this? You?
Die yet.
Go do your own thing like you always have. Maybe the one that's furthest away from everyone? Really? Do your own thing like you always have. Really? Ow, what? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Pretty good on a cold day. Oh. Like it's cold today, but you like it when it's cold? Because I like it when it's cold.
No, not now.
I really don't, sir. No, it's not that one. Where? Ah! Stay loud! My lord, that it. What are you doing? I was literally just trying to brute force my way through the puzzle. I thought that if I did all of them, then it would eventually solve the puzzle. Oh my god! Ain't that what? Maybe it won't. Wait, that sound is awful. I have no weapon.
Passed through here before?
No, I would just run away from them afterwards. Cause then, wait, what? Like you will. Don't show your face again. Do your own thing like you always have. What? Let me do. The one that's further out from all of the others? Besides this one? Yep. You're there. And got him. child drowns in waterway this evening. The lifeless body of Shimizu. What? That's me. What? What is... Right, beg your pardon. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in the crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically dies has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. God, that's not funny. God damn you. I wonder how many people read that part and they're like, wait, what, oh, what? Like me.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry! Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on? Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Where we go? His voice always so... Yeah, his voice is, I don't know. Hinako, or no, not Hinako, what's her name? Sakako. Sakako seemed to have the least fitting voice, and like her voice actress, I don't like shitting on voice actresses, so I don't like saying this. It's just her voice actress was not, not the best when I heard it in the early part. And then I'd say, like, Rinko's sounds good, and then Shu's is, like, the second worst. And Junko's the best, behind Hinako.
There he is.
Hinako does really good.
What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Remember what Pretty Little Things chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last the girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Hi G, how are you doing? Thing hang from Honkai Star Rail? I have no idea. I don't know jack or shit about Honkai Star Rail. Widowy. It would appear so. I trust Roblox on this.
I better get going.
He doesn't have a bad voice. It's just the way he talks seems a little unnatural. Which is weird, because there are some lines and some scenes where he sounds really good. Well, he can sing pretty well. Cool. Higashi again. Fully restore stamina, prevent stamina consumption. Yeah, we don't need those. Ika, did you know that there's gambling in this? I don't know if I told you. But you can spend faith in this game to buy random little, omamoris. And they're like random little upgrades. Oh, okay.
What's that?
What's what? Oh yeah, the fan. that one where it asks if it's a stage. Is this a stage? Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get what it's referring to. Like the water, the platform as a whole. That. Rika, you don't have to. Rika, you do not have to apologize, okay? You already mentioned you're dealing with some stuff, or you're dealing with stuff lately, so, like, I promise you it's okay. And you didn't come off as rude. Like, you're fine. You're okie dokie. Okie dokie. Litters are top. Don't believe the Flotch's words. Stay away from the western room. Western rooms. Is that the one that had the, West is this way, right? Pretty sure.
Wasn't that closed before?
Wasn't what closed before? Oh, this? Inari sculpture in the image of the god Inari looks like it might fit somewhere. Yeah, I know where. Don't trust them. I believe I just don't pick up the long weapon. Do I just have to? Okay, we literally have to figure it out. Naginato!
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inagama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be Hinzuma, meaning wife. On their wedding, another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
Finally. It's no use. It won't open.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakako?
The veggie? Oh, the adorable. The Christian focus
Maybe I
charge.
could use this.
Ow!
A library? In a place like this?
Crimson spray gushing from the wound deep within is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
ritual is held, the Ikarashi clan was descendants. That was their last time. Not enough, the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise,
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
hey, good job,
Where are
baby.
you?
Oh, rigorous. I need to stand up and stretch really quick. My back is hurting. Are you there? Really now? Mingle, bingle, birdle. Oh yeah, but whenever I find one of those birds, like the dried birds, I always think it's a frog. Like a frog on its back.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh, ew, 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 no, ew, no, ew, no. No. This card, I cannot be picked up again. Yes, bro. Where? About allergy. Marijuana.
Hinako! Come on, hurry! Oh my god, right in her monstrous coochie.
Nothing useful here.
Stop saying that. Why? You can say coochie. Like, okay, if you personally prefer not to hear the word, I will stop saying it. Like, you can literally, you can say, like, I would prefer not hearing that. I don't mind. Then. Okay. Sorry, Grim. Oh wait, did I save? I don't think I did. Now I did. What?
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Like, I'm serious. Hinako hands out some absolute coochie stompers in this game. Like, some of the angles that I get, like, that's instant death.
Sakuko?
You're Gucci chompers. No, baby, no. I'm back. Follow the sound of my voice. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Stomper, stomper, stomper. Did I go the right way?
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible! Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor! I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
Whoa, dude. You're right, Vivi. There's been a lot of noise in this game right now. False advertisement. 0 out of 10. Better not be any red capsules in here. If there are, I don't want them. Still pretty sure Hinako is addicted to opiates. Opioids, opiates, whatever it's called. Like, that, me? No, actually, just like what Roblox said, it's easier because we have an extra slot open for better healing items. I, like, rarely used them in the last playthrough, but, when I did, you had to spam them because they did, like, no healing.
You traitor!
Sakuko!
You traitor!
Well, when he said that, literally.
Liar!
Ow, what?
Dodge this!
But do you think you would feel if you yelled at somebody, dodge this, and then they dodged it?
Relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
And hold on, I gotta post something really quick. Yet all. But announcements. Copy. Paste. Okay, sorry, I had to post something on the Discord.
You're not
Because
supposed to be
a thing.
here right now, Hinako.
I'm really trying to take you out with second-hand embarrassment. If someone even said that about me, I think it would do mental damage to me.
Stop it, please.
So I have to leave as I'm just like going ham with the naginata. Like just sit down. That's really embarrassing.
The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Oh, I was saying that the thing Grim said would absolutely if someone said that they're trying to take you off by giving you secondhand embarrassment, that would hurt.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone.
What, like out of nowhere, he just pulled out a in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's like, wait a second, you're Christian?
To enter this place.
And then they just never brought it up again.
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter,
We're very gelatinous at times.
you as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself.
Legit Hinako, drinks the lava! Drinks the lava! Ooh. Hey, okay, Phoebe, that brings up... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what kind of readily available guns there were after the Second World War, like especially to citizens in Japan. But also, Vivi, I have had that thought before, like, would Voldemort die in the, like, okay, I know he has Horcruxes, right? And I guess, like, spoiler alert for fucking Harry Potter, but, like, if you haven't watched it already, I don't really know what to tell you. It's been out for a while. Like, if you just shot Voldemort, like, from a mile away, with a sniper rifle in the head, would that take out one of his lives? Or, like, if Harry had just pulled out a gun after all the Horcruxes were dealt with, and then just shot him in the face, would that have killed him?
Hinako! Hey!
Can a wizard's barrier deflect against a Glock?
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
And if so, what caliber can they withstand?
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We're trying to make Drit's ass fat. That's amazing, BB.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
God, I hate Rinko.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I'm so sorry, but... Wait, is this when we lost the sleeve? Yeah, it is. When she pushes us down the stairs, it's when the egg, it catches on, like, one of the stairs or, like, the railing or something, and we lose the sleeve. You can even hear the sound of the sleeve inside. Do you hear it? Sleeve noises, sleeve noises. Sleeve noises, sleeve noises. Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, I know dinner was gonna be a little earlier than usual today, so I should probably call it here. Newt Scamander all along. Oh my goodness, Grin. I could see it. I could see that being real. Let's see who's on to raid, even though I already know who I'm raiding. Because, hold on. I have a special raid message I want to do. Yeah, I have to try to copy and paste that a few times. Hey, hold on. Okay. I feel like everyone knows who I'm raiding. Oh my god. Okay, there. Alright. We will be back later. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. There we go. I'm good at this. I know what I'm doing.